Mic check, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. Sorry. Yeah, it is Friday evening in my time zone, that is, which means it's time, you know, for a usual live stream, a weekend live stream, not a weekend, the end of the week live stream. That's more appropriate, I suppose. As usual, we are going to play with some of our fellow VATSIM content creators, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Adi Ona, and Mas Darmatatya, and also Bang Jeffy, Lazy Pilot Indonesian, that is, which I have mentioned the names of their YouTube channels in the description of this evening's live stream. As you can probably see, in this particular occasion, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to fly an aircraft with a pretty interesting livery that you can see here. This is the Headwind Simulations Airbus A330-900neo. She is registered as Papa Kilo Alpha Julian Zulu. She bears the nose name of Oopeel, and also, sorry, and she operates for Holi-Abel-Day, which is the package holiday / charter airline of the virtual business group. This particular airframe that you are seeing on your screens now, ladies and gentlemen, she wears the Visit Indonesia special livery, where some of Holi-Abel-Day's aircraft, they are painted in special liveries to you know, commemorate or just basically showcase the regions that they are representing, or they are based off, give or take, like that. You can probably see this is a rather colorful livery. We have some sandy features on the nose section of the aircraft, and then we have some local architecture there in the back of the aircraft at the aft fuselage, that is, some temples, the national monument, that is, and also some local house designs, or, you know, local architecture, that is, and also some mountains. Indonesia is, you know, very famous for its volcanoes and mountain ranges. It sits at the Ring of Fire, which, as I've mentioned, it provides the country with a relatively high wealth of volcanoes and mountain ranges. In this particular occasion, ladies and gentlemen, we will be flying from the main metropolis, or the you know, financial hub of Malaysia, which is Kuala Lumpur, out of its Sepang International Airport. Its primary international airport, that is, will be heading east about 1,300 nautical miles, that is, towards the island of Sulawesi, or Celebes in Indonesia, that is, towards the city of Manado, which is one of the northernmost cities in the country. We'll be heading towards its Sam Ratulangi International Airport, which is quite famous locally, that is, to possess a rather challenging approach into the aircraft due to the aforementioned high terrain. Again, I hope that you are doing well so far, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are watching this live stream from. It's been a rather busy week for me. I've been gone for like 5 days, I suppose. I've had a, let's say, a business trip to Jakarta, doing some things there for a full 5 days weekend. Now I've just came back this afternoon to Bandung, that is my current residential city, I suppose. Okay, without further ado, let's I suppose head into the flight deck of this beautiful aircraft, shall we? The Headwind Simulations Airbus A330-900neo. It's the block time for this evening's live stream, folks. It's gonna be quite a long 3 hours and 50 minutes, that is, with an air time of about 3 hours. So, you know, it would be better for us to prepare things a bit earlier. But take a look at that nose, ladies and gentlemen. That's just beautiful. And this livery is courtesy of Thomas Cook 221. He made this particular livery for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, that is, which you can already download within our Fleetpack Google Drive, which is available in the description of this evening's live stream. And if you happen to play Wise Flight Simulator, ladies and gentlemen, this particular livery was also available since the early 2020s, because it was, you know, one of our earlier special liveries that we've had for Fleetpack 8.0. Weh, ada Pak Andriko, selamat malam Pak Andriko. Yo Pak Bill, selamat malam Pak Andriko. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Semoga sehat selalu juga Pak Andriko. Terima kasih sudah mampir. Sudah lama tidak berjumpa dengan Anda. Alright, welcome to the flight deck of the Headwind A330-900, as you can see here. You know, it's not necessarily a study level aircraft, but you know, it's got most of the systems here available for VATSIM use, because it's basically a fly-by-wire A32NX that has been rewired into a, let's say, more. Sorry, it's basically a fly-by-wire A32NX which has been rewired to an A330, that is. Okay. Yeah, wrap some things up. I've downloaded our flight plan for the day, as you can see, so as the one in Navigraph, as you can see there. And I've also pre-filed the flight plan into VATSIM. Hopefully give us some more time. As usual, I haven't done anything with the aircraft for the most parts of it, except for firing up the electricals and aligning the IRS. So let's now do the pre-flight procedure, shall we? Up top, IRS 3 now, as you can see, flight controls checked and set. All buttons are pressed. Ground controls coming on, CVR test. Looks good. Crew oxygen supplies looking good. Engine fire test number 1. Looking good. Number 2. Looking good as well. For the APU. No, not you. Not you, please. Can't test it, can we? There we go. APU fire test looks good. We are running on external power. Let's see if we can actually connect ourselves into ground air supply vehicle here. Ground air supply vehicle. I don't think we have any. We only have an ASU as the air starter unit for the bleed airs for the engines in case that we lose the APU. And it's about 36 degrees centigrade outside, which is quite warm already. So let's just fire up the APU now. So APU master switch coming on, firing up the APU. There we go. Yeah, it's currently still on ground power. As you can see, external power is connected. Both batteries are at 28 volts speed DC, which is the standard electrical voltage, direct current voltage for aviation, electronics, or avionics. That is. On the emergency exit lights, the no portable devices sign. Test the cargo smoke systems, looking good, as you can see there. That's basically the overhead done, ladies and gentlemen. This is an Airbus, you don't really need to do lots of things with it. As usual, ladies and gentlemen, we will be opening a company frequency at 123.210 MHz in case that you want to join us this evening in the group flight in the VATSIM network that is flying alongside us. This is the company frequency if you want to hit chat with us, which is, you know, gonna be used with Mas Aldo as well. Just got some lighting for the aircraft, shall we? There we go. I've got my wind wing, strangely enough, PFP3N working for the Airbus Spec2, that is, which the unit itself is actually modeled on the Boeing 737's, the Boeing 737-8's flight management computer, that is. Hey, APU's up and running. You can see the APU's now available. Let's get the bleed air running. Bleed air's coming on, and the pack should come on momentarily. You can probably listen to in the background. That's basically everything, isn't it? You know, there are not many things that you could do. You know, there are not many things that you should do with this aircraft before prepping things up. Let's start the boarding process then, I suppose. So fuel. Hello. There we go. About 25,000 kilograms of fuel will be uplifted for us. Yeah, 35,000 will do. Start the refueling process, shall we? Oh, we're using GSX, obviously. Silly me. Yeah, request refueling, please. Aero darat will do. And also we'll call for some catering service. Aero darat as well, I suppose. Thank you. There we go. GSX payload sync has been enabled. And also let's greet Mary Smith, who is our purser and also lead flight attendant for this evening, or this morning rather, according to the simulated time, that is. Good morning, Mary. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. Welcome on board this morning's flight from Kuala Lumpur to Manado. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know, and please also inform me when we are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you. Oh, you're ready. That is more appropriate, I suppose.
Understood, Captain. We'll keep an eye out for anything unusual and let you know when we're ready to start the boarding process.
There she goes. And I suppose that's our refueling truck. There's some, not that far away from us. There we go.
Fuel truck is in position.
Roger. Hey.
And ask to do.
Yeah, at least we have to open this payload page in our EFB, that is to start the refueling process, that is. You can probably tell. Okay, whilst the aircraft is being prepared to be refueled, let's forward service to Roger. Surfaces, not you. The forward doors open. You can see there. Let me just check the meter for. Yeah, that'll do. The meter for Kuala Lumpur, that is in Malaysian. QH is 1011 currently. Let's put that number in, 1011. Check on 1, 2. And 3. So that's some more lighting to the FCU, the flight control unit, and also work with our MCDU, shall we? Let's go to ACOS. No, not ACMS, ACOS. Oh, sorry, ATSU. Silly me. Yes please. There we go. Come on. Yeah, we are being refueled, as you can see there. ATSU, let's go to AOC menu, init request, init data request. We'll pull the flight plan through the data link here. Through our link 16, not necessarily link 16, but you know, a commercial or civilian aviation data link that'll be more appropriate, I suppose. Let's just wait for our initial numbers to be put in from sim brief, that is. You know, basically it acts like a data link, isn't it? You know, the aircraft is pulling data from sim brief, that is. Strange that it hasn't pulled anything yet, but let me just see. Try that again, shall we? There we go, you need data requests. There we go. Data link uplink is complete, and as you can probably tell, the catering service is done. Hi, I think we are ready to start the boarding now. Please prepare the cabin for boarding. Thank you.
We are preparing the cabin for boarding, Captain.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's do the init request here. Again, pulling the flight plan through the data link. Uplink insertion is in progress, as you can see there. There we go, as you can see there. We've pulled our flight plan. Proposed at 55,000 feet, cost at X150. We'll be cruising quite low this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just about 33,000 feet I'll be, considering that we are, you know, flying with 350 passengers to Manado. Ground temperature is now at 26 degrees centigrade, as you can probably tell from the TAT indicator there. Let's also pull in the winds data from the data link. Wind request, there we go, for the climb winds. And then next phase, cruise winds. Pull them in. And for the descent winds, let's pull them in as well. Good. Now do the init B. What's with this map partially displayed? Let's actually set our seat here. We're taking runway 32 left for departure, Roosevelt 1 Echo, LB. 32 left, Roosevelt 1 Echo departure. I'm sorry, Roosevelt 1 Echo departure. No transition so far. Do? Still say so, map partially displayed. Folks, if you know how to resolve this particular issue with the ND there, please let me know. First time seeing that thing, for me at least. Nope, this is not something critical. Yeah, it's just saying that we have too many waypoints to display. Yeah, not necessarily something critical, isn't it? Oh, secondary flight plan is now available for the Headwind 330, which is rather interesting, as you can see. Right nav's on also, so be it then. Yeah, let's do unit B, shall we? But yeah, the navigation display is now looking quite correct there, because runway 32 left is basically
Boarding requested.
on our 10 o'clock, give or take. You're still being refueled there, and the jetways are now connecting to the aircraft. Okay, let's see our operational flight plan. Estimated zero fuel weight is going to be at 163 tons, that'll be 163.4. 163.4. No,
Do you want
thank
to
you.
board crew?
No. Zero fuel weight CFP, which will be, we have to check our payload page here. 23.8% will do. Let's do fuel planning. Required block fuel is 20.4 tons. We are uplifting 35 tons of fuel, as you can see there. Refueling is now complete. Looks good. There we go.
Passengers boarding started.
Yeah, we'll now do the performance page. But before we do that, let's just roll a 25 nautical miles situational awareness ring. Hopefully we can do that. There we go. Fix info. Let's use Whiskey Mike Kilo Kilo to check the MSA around our departure aerodrome. And let's pull in the charts for departure. Runway 32 left RN. Bay departure. This one will do. Rusby 1 Echo will do. Yeah, the MSA is 5,300 feet all the way around. Good thing. Radial departure runway heading will be let's say actually 326 will do. Heading 326 on the radial. The radius of 25 nautical miles. That will do. No, not 225 nautical miles. Let's just do 25. There we go. First in it. Do good strain, shall we? Because our SA ring. Do good strain as well here. Get the VORs on. 1 and 2. Let's disconnect the GPU. Initial climb will be to let's just put 11,000 feet because the transfer in altitude in Malaysia. Will do. He's squawking 2,000. Since there is no ATC. Okay, let's now do the departure briefing, shall we? Whilst we are boarding. As you can see there. Good evening, Pak Bell. Good evening, Pak Zero. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope that you are doing well. I'm planning to come to Singapore Air Show tomorrow. I'm looking forward to visit the BTDI booth. Oh yeah, Pak Zero, please do come. Please do come. Unfortunately, I'm not going to Singapore because I was very busy throughout the week. And for the weekend, I suppose I'll just take some rest back home. So yeah, enjoy your time in Singapore Air Show. Please do send me some lots of beautiful pictures there, and especially if you came to that particular booth with Pak Zero. Hope you will enjoy the show there. Okay, let's do the departure briefing, shall we? So we are currently at stand number 16 here at Kuala Lumpur Sepang International Airport. We will be pushing ourselves back to the which direction is this? North west. I'll be expecting Sierra 8, and then we'll take Golf. We'll then take Charlie, taxiway Charlie, and I will do a full length departure out of Charlie 11 because we are fully loaded with passengers this evening. You can see there. Airport elevation at 69 feet. Ooh, a rather interesting number there, as you can see on the right hand side of the charts. If you know, you know then. Right, we will be departing out from Kuala Lumpur via the Roosevelt 1 echo departure. Runway 32 left there. Initially we'll climb to 11,000, which is the transition altitude here in Malaysia, or say the majority parts of the Southeast Asian region, that is. First waypoint, Kilo 707, and then we'll go to 708, 709, and then at 710 we'll go 7,000 feet or more, and then 10,000 feet or more at 711. Proceeding towards Idumi, Ombir, and then Rusbu. The MSA around the airport reference point is 5,300 feet all the way around, as you can see there. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before P1, we will reject the takeoff, decelerate the aircraft as practicable to do so, vacate the runway if it is applicable for us, if we can do that, retract the flaps and the speed brakes as well, start the APU afterwards, and then we'll try to troubleshoot the issues. If those things were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA, which is at 5,300 feet, and then we'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome, and then we will plan to come back to Kuala Lumpur. But before we do that, we have to burn about 6 tons of fuel, or we can actually just dump them. So we have a fuel dumping system here. You can see there. We can just dump the fuel there with those switches. Yeah, we need to dump about 7 tons of fuel before we can return back to Kuala Lumpur, because we are slightly above our maximum landing weights. We are carrying 350 passengers, as I've mentioned earlier. Regarding the threat briefing. We'll plan to come back to Kuala Lumpur expecting the ILS approach into runway 32 right for our immediate return, and then we'll try to troubleshoot the issues afterwards. You're uplifting 350 passengers with 2 flight crews and 8 passengers, which comes at 360 souls on board. Primary threats for us this morning will be pilot complacency and also a rather fatigued captain, that is. Without any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns in the Made Visible First Officer? No? Alright, that should complete the departure briefing. But Zero, thank you, I will. I'm glad to hear that, but Zero. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's do our performance calculations, shall we? We'll pull in the numbers from SimBrief, because you know the numbers there are usually more accurate than the default EFB ones. Not the default EFB ones, but you know the numbers pulled from the aircraft's EFB rather. Let's just use flaps too, because we're quite heavy. Okay, if you're using flaps 2, we are expecting a flex takeoff of 53 degrees centigrade. Iterated thrust LP with the V speeds of 136, 136, and also 142. Takeoff speed too low, interesting. Okay, the aircraft doesn't like that. Let's just look in the numbers from the calculators. Then, oh, we don't have any. Interesting. Let's do 140, 140, and 160, I suppose. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. Let's just use 150 on VR. Get VR heavy, folks. 350 passengers on board. Let's get the flight directors back and running. Managed climb is now available. Right, do the checklists now, I suppose. Cockpit preparation flex, gear pitch covers 1, 2, 3, remove fuel quantity 35 tons on board, as you can see. Seat belts, we are on. You can hear that. Let's close the doors as well. Let's close the cockpit door. Belts on the rears, adheres. 3 nav green. Weather F1011 checked on 1, 2, and 3. Cockpit prep check is complete. Before start checks, parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds and thrust. VRF140150, sorry, V1140, VR150, V2160, flaps 2 for departure, flexing 53, no NADP required, thrust reduction and acceleration altitude both at 1540 feet, so as the engine out acceleration heights. Windows are closed, standing by for the beacon lights, whilst we wait for the boarding process to complete. Let's remove the external power, shall we? GPU is now disconnected. And basically we're now just waiting for boarding to complete, and then we'll push ourselves back.
My work is easy because
We're still about 100 passengers short from our expected say payload for the day. You know, it takes time, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, folks, you can interact with our cabin crew if you'd like to through our Say Intentions AI stream kit commands, which you can check at the provided link in the live chat of our live stream. Unfortunately, Lalu and Thomas, I'm not entirely sure if if they are able to join us this evening. Hopefully, if you know, they can, you know, they'll just appear out of nowhere, basically. About 40 passengers to go, and then we'll start our push. We are still about 20 minutes from our departure time. Hopefully we can make it. Considering that the taxi out from Kuala Lumpur this evening will be quite long, as I've mentioned, we'll be taking runway 32 left for departure, which is the actual active runway this evening according to data pulled from flight radar 24. As you can see there. Quite a long taxi, so again see your right, Golf, Charlie, and then we'll take Charlie 11. The runway is very long actually, 4,000 meters, ladies and gentlemen. And on the other end, I think this aircraft can actually do a single engine taxi out, but I'm not entirely familiar with that procedure, so we'll just start the engines. So sorry, we'll just start pulling off the engines during push. That we are on Unicom, which we are. 122.8. I think we're done with boarding. Those are the last passengers. Brake set. Get the fuel pumps on. We've burned about 40 kilograms of fuel just from the APU running there. Quite ironically. Want to go?
Boarding completed.
Roger, thank you. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Understood, Captain. I will check the chemical arm drawers and slides now.
Cheers. Beacons on. Vehicle push and start. Closing the doors. Before start checklist, beacons on. Before start checks complete. Let's get ourselves on the airplane mode.
We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here, waiting to see final numbers.
No, Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety.
No, airplane mode is not available.
We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
There goes our departure announcement.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's pause the music and also momentarily play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video.
Looking gear.
It'll be pushing, facing to the northwest, expecting to get right, northwest. Kuala Lumpur ground, Holiday 339, pushing back from gate Charlie 16, facing to the northwest, expecting runway 32 left for departure. Kuala Lumpur. If to the right will do.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start chrono. We'll wait for Mary to start the safety briefing, and then as usual we'll do the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video. Just confirm that we are clear of the FOD line, which we are.
Welcome aboard Holi-Abel-Day flight
There she
339
goes.
to Sam
Starting engine
Ratulangi.
number
We're
1
looking
to 2,
at about
sequence
3
starting engine
hours
number 1.
and 30 minutes in the air, eh? Now pay attention to this safety bit. It's important, even if you've flown a million times before, alright? Buckle up, yeah? That seatbelt needs to be fastened
That's
when
a
the
really,
sign's on.
that's
Right,
such a
return your seats
British
and tray tables to upright and open them blinds for takeoff, yeah?
accent, isn't
Mobile
it?
phones on flight mode and laptops stowed away, eh? No smoking or e-cigarettes anywhere, including the loo.
Yeah, that's
If the
definitely.
oxygen
She's
masks
definitely
drop,
British,
pull it
isn't she?
down, put it on your face first before helping others, got it? Life vests
Come
are
on,
under your
fam.
seats. Put it on after you leave the plane. Follow the lights to the exits, and remember, the nearest
You're
one
right,
might
mate.
be behind you. Leave your stuff behind if we need to evacuate, and if any of your gadgets get hot or start smoking, tell us straight away, alright? Check the safety card in the seat pocket for more info. Thanks for listening, eh?
Okay, there she goes. Oopsie. Let's now play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video. IF is coming on, and so as the safety briefing video.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplanes from fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch
engine start to be
this
disconnect.
video that will be provided by our cabin crew.
Starting engine number 2.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Roger, there we go.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety was our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight.
Number 2 is pulling up.
So whenever the
Rotor
seatbelt sign is lit,
bypass being removed.
Check.
please fasten your seatbelt by
Left is
inserting the
clear.
plastic through the
Right is
buckle.
clear.
Sure.
And tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Number 2 is still spooling up. Number 2 is now available. EGG's in the green band or the white band to be more precise, and 3 is looking good. We have a 3-stage turbine engine. Fuel flow is looking normal, and 2 is looking good as well, about 68% there.
Welcome to
And
our
we've got
maintenance
nominal
facility.
engine parameters.
MF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft.
Start back to normal, have a good
We
trip.
have
Okay,
this
signal
hangar,
received
which
on the
able
left hand
to
side. Thank you very much
accommodate
for the
up to
service
8
there, have a great one.
380
Flaps for departure of the
This is the
spoilers.
proof that we never
Reset
jeopardize
the rotor
safety.
trip.
Also, we changed the
CFG
life
for
jacket
departure,
whenever
let's see,
aircraft is entering our facility.
Go to payload space. %24% CFG will do. Somewhere around there. No, a bit too much.
In the event of
24.
emergency landing, please
Yeah,
take a
around there.
moment to locate your life
Fire down the
jacket.
APU now.
It will be below your seat, under the
It's
seat
coming
in
off.
front of
APU
you,
master switch
or
off.
under the bed for first class
Flaps to
passengers.
set.
To use the life jacket, simply take
Let's
your
see the
life
flag control check,
jacket,
shall we?
put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist.
Flag control
Lift
check,
the
radio on my
front
side.
and tighten it.
For left.
There's a red tag and mount
Your right.
piece for inflation,
Neutral.
and
Pull up.
whistle to attract attention. Please
Pull down.
inflate your life
Neutral.
jacket
Ruders.
after leaving the aircraft.
For left. Go right. Neutral. Flag control check, complete. Okay, start checks. NCI is not required. ECAM status.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure,
Normal.
a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten
Pitch
the
trim
strap.
24% set.
Oxygen
Rotor trim
will
neutral.
flow
After
when
flight
you
checks
brake.
complete, steady pump for the
Secure
taxi
your
checks.
mask first before assisting others.
Kuala Lumpur traffic Holiday 339 now taxiing to runway 32 left via Sierra 8 Golf Charlie, expecting Charlie 11 for a full-length departure of runway 32 left Kuala Lumpur.
In 2020,
That's rolling.
we're the world leaders in aviation by number
Turn
of
off lights,
aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child
And
companies.
because we're flying a
including
Neo,
the
an
Abel
A330neo, we are already
Double
rolling
XAR,
on idle
Abel
power, as you can see.
Cosmos,
Brakes
Intercontinental,
max, cabin
and
standby,
many
takeoff
more.
config.
Also in 2020, we're the first to
normal.
introduce
Standing
the
for the cabin
innovation
there.
of first
Yeah, radar
Abel
predictive
Jets
feature
Virtual
systems
Group
on and also number 1, 2 has been set, APU is pulling down momentarily.
for business. Abel
Okay,
first
sector check,
class.
spectral check,
And Abel
both
suit.
sides, flaps config 2 for departure, radar predictive features on and also engine bus selection. Normal. ECAM memo static by for that.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on
We
any
are
part of the
about
aircraft.
10 minutes ahead of schedule
Please
now.
deboard the
Try
aircraft.
to hopefully not
Smoke.
get late.
Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft
Turn
in
left
case
here.
of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest
Joining
emergency exit.
Golf this
The
is.
cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions,
Climb
feel free
now,
to ask
hull
them
brake
to our
max.
cabin crew. They will be
1
more than glad to
FP2.
help you out. Thank you for choosing us.
160
and thank you
magenta,
for keeping our dreams
140
alive.
blue.
Have a very pleasant flight.
British 1011 blue.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow sky lead, central short back to radar.
Oh, quite interesting, wasn't it? If you saw that clip from our safety briefing video, it showed the Holi-Abel-Day A330neo, which is basically the aircraft that we are currently flying. Interesting, isn't it? Let's take along. Yeah, that completes the safety briefing, I suppose. And again, because we are running on rates in the taxiways, I suppose we can go as fast as about 30 knots. And as you can see beneath us, we've got the shuttle trains connecting the terminals with the satellites, which are quite nicely modelled, as you can probably tell. Now let's remove the IFE because we're done with that. Sorry, we're done with the safety briefing. Turn left here. Now, we've pressed on the brakes quite significantly there. We are now stopping. We should be. It should have not been. Here are 30 knots on the straights. And this is quite a long taxi, folks. The runway is 4,000 meters long. You can do 30 knots on the straights like this. Fortunately, we've loaded up the aircraft with an additional 200 kilograms of food just to taxi out. We're halfway through. Taxiing next to the Malaysian Air System MRO facility, that is. There goes probably 3 to your left, the threshold at the distance. Oh, we've got ATC Fox. Well, 132.8. We've got Kuala Lumpur Centre Fox 1328. See, departure ATIS. 32 right. Mission Alpha. Remember that we are at 1328, yes we are. Let's fill out notepad. Trustworthy notepad, that is. We'll hold short first and then we'll request our departure clearance because we've got one.
Qatari Papa Whiskey, expect correction. Qatari 8 Papa, expect less landing clearance.
Expect less than clearance for Qatari 8 Papa.
Charlie on 1. Ethan. There goes the ping.
Singapore 185, your ATIS still doesn't seem to be working. Singapore 185, ATIS is visible, please check again.
Okay, let's check our ATIS. Frequency 12645. 12645.
Singapore 185, check again. Information Alpha correct. Singapore 185, roger that.
Service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar.
Mission Alpha is current. Get it to 011, that is strict. Let's request our departure clearance now. But first. Our suit's gonna be the Rusby 1 Echo, hopefully.
Traffic, this is Malaysian 3 on taxiway Alpha, runway vacated.
Malaysian 3, fully vacate and turn left on Alpha. Break Qatari 8 Papa, surface winds, calm, runway 3 to right, clear to land.
Clear runway 3 to right for Qatari 8 Papa.
Okay, squeeze our departure clearance.
Malaysian 3, continue left on Alpha.
Continue left turn Alpha, Malaysian 3.
Currently holding short at Charlie 11. Kuala Lumpur radar, good evening, Holiday 339, holding short at Charlie 11, requesting IFR clearance to Manado, asphalt, and we have information Alpha on board.
Holiday 339 on board radar, good evening, clear to destination, Rosebo 1 Echo departure, runway 3 to left, initial altitude 6,000 feet, squawk 5477.
Clear to destination Manado, Rusby 1 Echo, departure runway 3 to your left, initially 6,000 feet, expecting level 330, final squawk number 5477 for Holiday 339.
Holiday 339. Malaysian 3, taxi to Bay Charlie 27 via Bravo 10.
5477 will do. 54.
Bravo 10, Bravo. Get Charlie 17, Malaysian 3.
477.
Malaysian 3, Charlie 27.
Charlie 27, Malaysian 3.
Sorry, Papa, welcome to Lumpur. Continue left on Alpha.
Charles will do.
Continue left on Alpha for Qatar 8, Papa.
Cabin crew, seats for departure, please. And Lumpur Radar, Holiday 339, we are ready for departure.
Holiday 339, surface wind calm, runway 3 to left, cleared for takeoff.
Departure, police.
Clear for takeoff, runway 3 to left for Holiday 339. Let's go!
Qatar 8 Papa, taxi Bay Charlie 23.
Cabin will take off the blue, cabin's ready.
01.
Taxi checks complete, standing by for light up checks.
We are cargo plane. Can we please have cargo gates?
Qatar 8 Papa, no worries, taxi Bay Foxtrot 27 Alpha,
Bravo
14 and Kilo.
Line up check with second runway 3 to your left, TCAS Tower, Apex 1 and 2 are on. Line up check is complete.
Can you please say again for Qatar 8 Papa?
Qatar 8 Papa, Bay Foxtrot 27 via Bravo 14 and Kilo.
Got Kuala Lumpur radar online there, you can probably listen to in the background. Gonna safe rolling.
Is it Foxtrot 7 or 6?
Qatar 8 Papa, negative Foxtrot 27.
Okay, I'll safe rolling.
Okay, continue to get Foxtrot 27 via Bravo
Take off, check
14 and Kilo.
Stabilize. Sorry, 40%. Stabilize, set take off thrust, please.
Singapore 185.
Man flex 53, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Seem to be working at all. I think just provide me the QNH. Singapore 185 Lumpur, QNH 1011.
100 knots.
Singapore 185 1011. Thank you.
B1.
Singapore 185 ready
rotating
to copy IVA. Clearance.
Estimated climb, gears coming up.
Singapore 185 clear to Kota Baru, P-Boss 2 Delta departure, runway 3 to right. Initially 5,000 feet, squawk 5413.
Gears are up. Down some feet.
Singapore 185 clear to Kota Baru, runway 3 to right. Initial altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 5413.
Steady shot height. Let's climb.
Feedback SIE only.
Let's climb. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
Singapore 185, feedback SID only.
Let's fly the aircraft initially. Speed flaps up. New lights. Sorry, flaps up, speed check, flaps up.
By the P-Boss 2 Delta departure.
We should 3 dot speed.
Singapore 185.
Lumpur radar, Holiday 339 airborne passing 2,500 to speed 1 Echo departure.
Holiday 339 Lumpur radar identified. Proceed direct Kilo 711. Climb flight level 330.
Proceed direct to Kilo 711 and climb to level 330 for Holiday 339. Let's go heading mode initially then.
185, we are ready for push back and engine start clearance.
Open climb.
Singapore 185, push and start approved, exit Sierra 1.
Singapore 185, push and start approved, exit Sierra 1.
Wasn't going to turn off the AB there. Wasn't intending to engage the autopilot there. But you know, the aircraft, it's got its own thought by the looks of it. Or rather my... Let's just get the AB on now. I accidentally pressed the AB button there. More or less. And off we go to Manado, ladies and gentlemen. Got about 6 knots of tailwind there. It's gonna be a 4-hour long flight. But a long one, ladies and gentlemen. Pushing 10,000. Studio 10,000 foot course. 10,000 there. You go off, you go off.
2 minutes.
Sure, bells coming off. Acceleration altitude. We're well on our way to Manado in about 3 hours or so. For about the next 3 hours or so.
The lavatories are now available, so you can use them if you need to. You can also use
Take us, Mary.
electronic devices, but make sure they're in flight mode, eh? Cabin service will be starting shortly, so just sit tight, alright?
Set the courage to standard now. 1, 2, and 3. Bustling level 110. Check on 1, 2, 3. We are fully loaded with people, folks, which, you know, it reduces our climb performance in a way. Okay, whilst we are on the climb, let me try to note down the names of the ATCOs that we have this evening, and show us the names for the participants of this evening's group, the majority of which are currently departing out of Jakarta. No, folks, the air time is 3 hours and 25 minutes long. Whew! It's gonna be quite an interesting one, I suppose. We've got an MD-82 flying alongside us in this group, ladies and gentlemen, from Jakarta to Manado. The the Leonardo Software House fly the Mad Dog MD-82, that is, flying for Airbus Indonesia, that is. Okay, so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 aviators joining us in this evening's group flight. And also, let's see, just bear with me for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4 ATC stations online. Again, thank you so much to VATSIM Malaysia and Indonesia VACC for opening up the airwaves. On a side note, folks, that's quite a beautiful livery, isn't it?
Pushback complete regarding taxi.
They visit Indonesia special livery for the Holi-Abel-Day Airbus A330-900neo.
Singapore 1 Bravo taxi via Bravo 10 Alpha hold shot Alpha 11 Singapore 185.
Let's go Costa Deck 0, shall we? Just to speed up our climb. Which strangely enough doesn't do anything. We are very heavy we are very heavy this evening, folks. Which means we are going to level off at level 330 basically over Singapore there. Even though I've put in cost index 0 into the aircraft spec 2, as you can see that. It doesn't do anything.
Kuala Lumpur radar, good evening, request radio check.
119, Lumpur radar, here loud and clear.
Oh lord, my mouse is lagging again. Fortunately, this happens when, you know, we are in a climb, not necessarily in a critical 11 phase of flight.
Good evening, Thai 119 Airbus A330, stand on Charlie 16, request
there you go.
to Phuket, flight level 380.
Thai 119, copy flight level 380, stand by.
Sorry.
Stand by, Thai 119.
We'll be leaving the Malaysian airspace momentarily, and then we'll transit into the Singaporean airspace, the Singapore Center. Sorry, the Singapore control or Singapore radar's jurisdiction to be precise.
Thai 119.
Thai 119, 86, clear to Phuket. Victor 1 Delta departure, runway 32 right, initially 5,000 feet. Squawk 5432.
Lumpur radar, clear Thai 119 to Phuket, we have Victor 1 Delta departure, runway 32 right, initial count 5,000 feet, at squawk 5432, Thai 119.
Thai 119, Singapore 185, confirm ready upon reaching.
Singapore 185, holding short, Alpha 11.
No, yeah.
What was that?
Singapore 185, confirm ready.
Singapore 185, ready.
Singapore 185, surface winds are calm, runway 32 right, clear for takeoff.
Singapore 185, runway 32 right, clear for takeoff.
There goes another flyby for you for today, as you can see.
Lumpur radar, good day, Thai 482, flight level 400.
Thai 482, Lumpur radar, good evening, identified, maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, and apologies for that delay in contacting, I forgot I muted the pilot.
No worries, all good.
And as usual, folks, once we reach our cruising altitude for the day at level 330, we'll do the passenger announcement for the cruising phase of this morning's flight from Kuala Lumpur to Manado.
Thai 119 confirm, do you want my squawk or set squawk on transponder?
Thai 119, A from set your squawk, please.
Squawk 5432.
A from set your squawk.
And Thai 119 are ready for pushback.
Thai 119, push and start approved, exit Sierra 1.
Pushback and start approved on Sierra 1, Thai 119, thank you.
Thai 119, negative, exit Sierra 1.
So Thai 119 request, say again, confirm Sierra 1.
Thai 119, A firm, push and start approved, exit Sierra 1, as in your face, Sierra 1, your tail
Forgot
to
to
the
turn
right.
that thing off. Here's our TOC.
Pushback and approve, exit Sierra 1, Thai 119.
Bomb 2. Let's go back to the copy frequency 123.210. see there. Which strangely enough is already set. Hopefully VATSIM radar complies with that, which appears to be so. And hopefully once we are close enough to Mas Aldo Mampir's, sorry, we are close enough to the folks departing out from Jakarta, we can, you know, listen to their chatter. Passing 31,000 feet, as you can see. Heading towards Johor now. We're transiting into the Singaporean airspace. Got lots of traffic heading towards Manado, ladies and gentlemen. By the looks of it, we are going to arrive right into the thick of it. Quite literally. Like in the midst of the group flight.
We are airborne off the runway.
Okay, airborne. Focus DOC, 33,000 feet. At a decimal 8 mark, as you can see there. Oh, we have a discontinuity, interesting. Good lord. No, we don't, do we? Yeah, this discontinuity is basically just it's just at the arrivals.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We've got some lovely options on the menu, like our signature chicken sandwich and a nice cup of tea, eh? After the service, you can check out some selected items from the Holi-Abel-Day shop, so keep an eye out for that.
Alright folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude for the day at level 330, as you can see, I think it's time for us to conduct the passenger announcement. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Holi-Abel-Day Flight 339, flying the Headwind Simulations Airbus A330-900neo in the Visit Indonesia special livery, courtesy of Thomas Cook 221, that is, which unfortunately I don't think he'll come to fly alongside us this evening. Flying from Kuala Lumpur Sepang International Airport towards Manado Sam Ratulangi International Airport in Indonesia, in the island of Sulawesi, that is. In case that you've just joined us in this evening's live stream, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream once it has concluded later on. You can also interact with our cabin crew and flight crew through the satensions.ai stream kit chatbot, which you can check out for the available commands through the provided link on the live chat. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream, and any amounts of financial donations is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively through the QR code on the left hand side of the live stream. And that completes the passenger announcement for the cruising phase of our live stream this morning or this evening, depending on which time you'd like to use. Hope you all enjoyed the stream so far, folks. Monitoring advisory on 122.78 for Holiday 330. Thank you very much for the ATC service. Have a great one. Selamat malam.
Hello.
Some texture error above shore order there. To Unicom, and into the silence we go, unfortunately. Yeah, we still can't see anything beyond Optos, unfortunately. Trying to figure out what really causes that. Google.
Debbie Cruz has been informed about the departure police, Captain.
What? What police? Not entirely sure what you meant there, Maria. Oh, not Maria, sorry. Mary.
Holi-Abel-Day 339er heavy departure, contact Lumpur radar on 134.3.
No, that's not. That's not what we meant. Not seeing anything strange with our flight plan so far. Okay, so there is a discontinuity between Optos and Bavus. Strangely enough. Yeah, like 127 nautical miles spots. it's not that close, but not that far as well, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just leave it as it. Access for the time being, I suppose. But it hasn't triggered any ECAM warning, so yeah, I think we can leave that as is for the time being. Kuala Lumpur radar is offline. Thank you very much for the ATC service there, Gordon Pack. Flying over Singapore now, you can probably tell. And not long after that we will be entering the Jakarta Radar's airspace. Oh, sorry, the Jakarta Radar airspace. Unfortunately though, there are no sensors online in Jakarta for the time being. The Jakarta Radar that actually handles the departures and arrivals out of the capital city is, you know, it's just basically an approach. It doesn't really control the center. You know, unfortunately, everything is still silent in the company frequency at 123.210 MHz. Oh, he's reconnecting. Is that? Lumpur radar is trying to reconnect. I thought he's going dark. Now the flyby view for the day. That's rather interesting, isn't it? There is like a discontinuity between Opdos and Bafus. Try to show that out when we are inbound Opdos, sorry. Transiting into the Jakarta airspace, sorry, the Jakarta controls jurisdiction. Yeah, hi Mary, can you please bring a cup of coffee to the flight deck? Getting a bit sleepy up front here.
I can bring that when I come around with the snack cart, but not right now.
Yeah, roger that. Please do let me know when you're quite close to the cockpit.
Understood, Captain. I'll let you know when I'm close to the cockpit.
She's busy, isn't she? Flying next to the island of Bintan in Indonesia, if I'm not mistaken. This is.
Company Wagon 700, reach you 3x5.
And that goes the company frequency, coming live, ladies and gentlemen. 36 knots of headwind, unfortunately. Not necessarily helping us. Yeah, they are very far out, aren't they?
Station of company, I review 4x5.
Landing Manado,
masih jauh mas, ini kayaknya kalau udah dekat baru nanti kita coba diskusi ini ya, takutnya berubah juga nanti dari cuacanya mas.
Oke, siap.
Company traffic, selamat malam Mas Aldo, selamat malam teman-teman. Holiday 339 checking in. Semoga lancar selalu flightnya. Happy streaming juga buat Mas Aldo. What was that? Company radio check.
Company review 5.
Roger, company traffic. Selamat malam Mas Aldo, teman-teman. Hope you're enjoying the group flight so far. Happy streaming Mas Aldo dan teman-teman. Hope you're enjoying the flight as well.
Thank you Mas Mas. Terima kasih banyak sudah join grup flightnya juga. Happy streaming Mas Mas. Aman-aman dari Kuala Lumpur Mas.
Aman Mas.
Mantap jiwa, happy streaming Mas.
Siap, thank you Mas Aldo. Happy streaming juga. That's Mas Aldo, folks.
Tapi parkir di Manado-nya gimana?
That's actually Mas Aldo, folks. Is also streaming the group flight from his site in X-Plane. Flying an Indonesia Asia Airbus A330. If you want to see his perspective there, I've mentioned the name of his YouTube channel through the live chat of the through the description of this evening's live stream, folks.
Yang terakhir yang berkaitan dan
nggak bisa tak susun.
Kalau udah fokus. Wait, wait. Jadi Mbak, naik langsung ke 450 Pak.
Yeah, they are still pretty far out, aren't they?
Iya, gas, gas. Coba ada cepat mas, apa pakai pakai apa mas? Di aku agak jauh soalnya.
Is that like Sharif?
Di aku sih agak kecil, tapi memang headset aku cuma separuh ya mas. Waduh.
Unfortunately, the Headwind A330-900 does not have a custom cabin, which we are quite literally not necessarily cramped, but you know, we can only sit at the flight deck and we cannot visit the cabin or do things like that. Okay, let me just try to do a track direct when we are close to Opdos there, because we have a discontinuity. Not necessarily discontinuity, but you know, I think the flight plan is like corrupt or something, because as you can see there on the Maku there are no discontinuities, but the flight plans just do not connect on the navigation display.
Takutnya satu kalau yang terlalu kecil parkiran udah pasti bisa itu dulu.
If you're wondering, folks, why their voice clarity is very bad. This is because they are very far away from us and they are basically within the audio boundaries or the maximum audio range of VHF communications. If you're using VHF radios to communicate between one another.
Untuk Manado luas kok, aman aja.
Manado masih aman lah, dia ada belasan kok kalau buat parkir.
Optos bagus, Optos mic, sorry, Optos mic 774. Yeah, there are nothing straight with flight plan so far. And by the way, folks, the Airbus A330neo, or the -900neo to be more precise, is actually Thomas Cook 221's favorite aircraft to fly in MSFS. It's quite unfortunate that it's not here, whereas it's quite ironic that we are currently flying his favorite aircraft. We're currently flying over the Java Sea, and by the looks of it we have transited into Jakarta radar's airspace. But unfortunately, they are not open this evening, or at least for the time being. Okay, we'll do a track direct from Optos to Bavos, I suppose, because if you can see there are no route discontinuities, but the aircraft is like thinking that there is one. 3 miles to Oopeel. Direct to Optos now. Let's go to Bavos, I suppose. No, I straight shot. We were still in the nav mode, although we were tracking direct to Bavus. This should be it then. At least our aircraft is still in the nav mode, the autopilot that is, as well as the flight director. Again, after Optos will be tracking direct to Bavus, then onwards to the Pontianak VOR. Almost 2 hours into the stream now, as you can probably tell, through the timestamp of the live stream. We are actually banging at our maximum landing weight now, which means that in case that we need to divert or, you know, do an emergency landing, we can now safely do so without the need of dumping fuel, excess fuel, that is to be more precise. Long Sheriff is also flying with us by the looks of it, flying the citation longitude. Been a while since I've met him. You're scheduled to arrive into Manado in about 2.5 hours from the time being. Everything looks clear so far. You can probably tell through the visibility, as well as perhaps if you're tracking us through VATSIM, through VATSIM radar, that is. You know what? Still trying to figure out what happened to our navigation display there, our ND. Displays the route partially displayed caution there. Some sources from the internet suggest that the route may be corrupted, or there is something with the overall flight plan. That is, I've cross-checked the Simbrief flight plan and I can't seem to find anything that is peculiar about it. Which again is quite strange, folks. But again, so far it does not trigger any ECAM warnings or cautions. Which means I think we could still proceed as normal for the time being, that is. And again, folks, in case that you want to chat with our cabin crew, you can do so by using the Satan Stream Kit chatbot commands, which is available through the live chat of this live stream, which you can see there in the chat box. again, it's quite a beautiful livery, isn't it? The Visit Indonesia special livery on board the Holi-Abel-Day Headwind Simulations Airbus A330-900neo. Another flyby view, as you can see there. Sorry, folks. Check our Andy now. Hopefully, no ECAM muster cautions or warnings so far. Should be so. Tracking direct to Bavus there, as you can see. Which, as I've mentioned, it's quite strange, you know, seeing the seeing our aircraft navigating on its own to Bavus in the nav mode, but you know, we don't have like a green line connecting ourselves with the waypoint there. There goes our trusty joystick, as you can see. Oopsie, wasn't intending to disconnect the autopilot there. AP1 coming back on. Silly me. All clear above the Java Sea, as you can see there. Although it's been raining quite hard on the actual island itself. And we should be reaching mainland Borneo or Kalimantan, that is not long from now. Approaching the city of Pontianak. Shooting towards purpose there. And then joining the Pontianak VR, which is already within range, you can see. At about 100 miles from our present position, that is. Let's see if we can actually climb a bit further. To shelf on Mike 36. About 1,000 miles to go, as you can see there. Still no signs of ATC so far, but hopefully there'll be one. Just, we've got lots of traffic. About 60 miles from the island of Borneo now. transmissions. We've got some transmissions in the Unicom by the looks of it. And that's just basically traffic flying next to Brunei. Hi Mary, how are things going on back there? Just curious a bit.
Things are a bit chaotic back here, Captain. Just trying to keep it all together.
Alright, Theo, good luck with that. Please do let me know if you need any sorts of help.
Thank you, Captain. I will let you know if I need any help.
There she goes. Ouch! You know what, folks? I've just realised that the McDo suggests us to climb to level 380, which is quite far away from our actual cruising altitude at 330. At level 330, or 3,000 feet, as you can see there. Maybe after we reach Pontianak, we will do a step climb, shall we? Oh, as you can see there. Do level 350 for that time being. Maybe 370, I suppose. What if we do 370? Yeah, I think we can conserve a bit more fuel, can we? There goes Borneo, ladies and gentlemen, or the island of Kalimantan in bahasa Indonesia, that is. And again, once we've crossed the Pontianak VOR, we'll do a step climb to level 370. It should hopefully give us some more. Sorry, it will help us to reduce our fuel burn. Before we do that, let me just check. Let's just actually check the flight plan to confirm what is the expected winds at our next waypoint, which is the Pontianak VOR. Let us scroll down a bit. No, I think it's a bit. There we go. The winds at the Pontianak VOR, level 370. Oh, it's actually faster, folks. I suppose we just stay a bit lower here. The 370, it's 104 at 35 knots. If you actually descend to level 310, the winds are slightly slower there at 019 knots. See there? Yeah, we'll just stay at 330. Not do any step climbs for the day, but the looks of it, due to the prevalent headwind throughout the journey there, except when we were close to Arito there, but that's basically just like a one waypoint away from the top of descent. It's just suboptimal, isn't it? Going to fly over the city of Pontianak anytime now, or at least the airport, that is Supadio International Airport, if I'm not mistaken, the name that is, if I remember correctly, to be more specific, I suppose. Still no signs of Ujung radar so far. And by the looks of it, we will be at the very tail end of the group flight, ladies and gentlemen. Because the majority of the participants in this evening's group flight, they are already flying near the eastern coast of Kalimantan, that is near the city of Balikpapan, whilst we are still at the very west of the island, flying over Pontianak now. Right, we're now tracking direct towards Atcon, and that map partly displayed message has fortunately disappeared, as you can see there. Tracking towards waypoint Atcon now. Should have got 25 tons of fuel on board. And we are already well beyond our maximum landing weights. Trips on, just checking on that. Alright, you know, because we're on cruise and we're like basically still about halfway or a quarter way through our journey this evening, let's preoccupy ourselves with the arrival sorry, with the arrival procedures into Manado later on this evening, or this afternoon if we're talking about the stipulated time. Arito Sorry, what delta is going to be our likely start for this evening, unless we are, redirected for a non-RNP one, the traditional one, the more traditional one. When you need to use like certain VOR stations. This is the one that we're seeing here. So far, I hope it'll be the RNF one, the RNP arrival one. The transition level, checking that. Hopefully it's level 130. It is. See you there. So as we are going to arrive from Arito, which means we'll be arriving from there. Arito and then Asatu at Surak, we must be level 220. Sorry, we must be at level 220 left, which you can see. Proceeding towards Pinos 150 more. And then on Mach 10,000 feet or greater. And we've got the holding restrictions there. Minimum holding altitude is at 10,000 feet and the maximum holding altitude at 12,000. We'll then proceed towards Ponara. Let's just assume that it is. Sorry, we have to be bang on at 8,000 feet. And then the MSA around the airport reference point there. It's 4,000 feet on the northern side and it's basically very high on the southern side of the aerodrome there. 8,600 feet due to the high terrain. For the time being, I suppose we'll be taking the ILS Zulu approach into runway 36, as you can see. The localizer frequency will be at 110.5. The final approach course of 002. The platform altitude is going to be at 4,200 feet, as you can probably see there. The airport is a bit high there, about 300. Not a bit high, but it's at, it doesn't sit at sea level. It's at 300 feet. Give or take, not that high, not that low either. And this is the missile approach procedure, which will be briefed later on. And the MSA, this one is in accordance to the Manado VOR, but the altitudes are quite the same. They are 4,000 feet on the northern side and 8,600 feet on the southern side. Transition level is standard across the majority parts of Southeast Asia, so as the transition altitude there. And the glide slope will commence at about 9.3 dB from the minimums, or no, not really. 9.3 miles from the minimums, rather, not from the dB count. We'll be at 12.1 dB, as you can see there. And this is to be noted. It will be a slightly steep approach with a glide slope of 3.3 degrees. And the minimums are quite high for our aircraft, category Delta. This is the A330-900neo. The minimums will be basically at 900 feet above the sea level. For the category Delta aircraft, for all instruments operating, the RVR is going to be at 1,800 meters or more. Circle line is authorized, no notes there, it's a good thing. And the runway is not necessarily the shortest, but it's not necessarily the longest as well. Just being, how to say, we're being a bit liberal with the braking. I think we can try to make it via Victor 2, but if we want to save the brakes, then we'll take Whiskey 1, not Victor 2, sorry, Whiskey 1, then we'll take Whiskey Papa into the stance. Fortunately, Manado has some white body stance that we can use. We'll just have to check on with the ATC regarding which blocking stance that we can use to, block this rather massive aircraft for the airport. So that is. But the A330s regularly fly to Manado from Jakarta usually, or from Bali, flown by Garuda, and sometimes by a Lion Air as well. Flying right over Borneo now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can probably tell from the views down beneath. Some scattered clouds down beneath, as you can probably tell. We are about 876 miles away from Manado. Still about 2 hours away, give or take. My skill front Samuel is currently taking the lead there. Right on the nose. Rather being like the spear tip of the brute flight is. On the flyby view for the day, as you can see there. Whilst we cruise along at 33,000 feet over Kalimantan. Some thin cloud layers in the distance by the looks of it. Unfortunately, still no signs of Ujung radar, but interestingly, Singapore radar is now online. But Ujung radar is nowhere to be seen for the time being. But we can only expect so much, so can't really demand an ATIS to service, can we? It will obviously violate the VATSIM terms of service to my knowledge, and that's just not the correct ethics to my knowledge. Sorry, to my perception, that is. That's my understanding. Hope you enjoy the stream so far, folks. We are almost halfway through our journey. At least according to Fly Live Studios, that is. According to our McDo, we are still about 815 nautical miles away from Manado. From Sam Ratulangi International Airport, that is. Winds at Manado variable at 02 knots. A rather interesting thing here is that the visibility is reported at 3 kilometers with rain in the area. Basically means that the airport is in an IFR condition, isn't it? Or MVFR according to Navigraph, as you can see there. Yeah, there are some localized rains and the visibility is at 3,000 meters. RVRs for us is going to be at 1,800, so for the time being at least, we could still shoot for that approach, an ILS approach that is, into Manado. Company traffic just confirming itu visibility-nya di Manado cuma 3.000 meter ya.
Standby, Mas.
Kalau aku ngecek di meternya VATSIM visibility 3.000 soalnya.
Dia aku masih nyangkut di 1400 Zulu, dia di 8 kilo max nih. Kalau aktif kayak aku ya, Mas.
Oke, Roger Mas. Kalau ini data yang di VATSIM 1346 Zulu sih dia. Kayaknya lebih tua daripada datanya Mas Aldo berarti.
Oke, copy. Kamu prepare diversion kemana?
Cuek Mas aja. Kemarin aja kan waktu di mana tuh? Di Perth ya? Kan pada kena wingnya.
Waduh, kalau yang di Perth mah udah apa ya? Udah perkara sulit lah itu, satu engine hilang lah itu sama satu sayap.
Kencang habis itu di Perth crosswindnya. Tapi aku pas landing di Perth, dia dapat lumayan. Mungkin yang di belakang aku yang parah.
Aku dapatnya lumayan santuy sih wingnya itu Pak Thomas yang kemarin di belakang aku, dia sampai wing strike kan.
Nah itu makanya kayak yang belakang-belakang itu yang kena banyak parah tuh, Mas.
Dan lucunya waktu aku tanya, dia katanya udah sampai sticknya tuh full deflection nge-counter windnya gitu, sama radarnya juga udah bener lah istilahnya, tapi udah maksimum gitu, tapi pesawatnya tetap kalah sama anginnya.
Buset, ngeri kali.
Itu kejadian juga Pak, di saya Pak, 787 ngerumput tuh gimana ceritanya Pak?
Merumput?
Sih nggak lepas itu ya.
Itu begitu touchdown, bukan stick siapa namanya, yoknya udah full kiri kan, waktu itu ke kanan ya arahnya ya, full kiri, radar kiri pun pesawat nggak bisa belok itu.
Buset, itu udah 787 itu.
Segede gitu aja kalah loh.
Makanya.
Kalau ada yang bawa Cessna 172 kali udah kepental ya.
Kayaknya landingnya itu udah di taxiway atau di apron.
Harus pakai idenya Pak Aldo nih, 45 dia mau berkah nih. Ground speednya kok lemot banget ini.
Interesting.
Siap.
Turun 41 aman lah ya, berarti company nggak ada yang 41 kan?
Kayaknya enggak mas, 41 aja udah turun.
Flying right over the heart of Borneo now. You can probably track us to the VATSIM radar app. Like flying right through the center of the island now. Tapi itu waktu di port itu memang anginnya sehari-hari itu sekencang itu atau memang kayak lagi ada badai di sana gitu ya aslinya?
Kalau pengalaman aku ada bulan-bulan tertentu yang emang kayak gitu mas. Pernah kena aku in real life soal.
Oh, I see. Emang bulan-bulan tertentu anginnya kencengnya nggak ketolong gitu ya?
Iya kayak gitu, itu kan di gurun juga mas. Jadi itu tuh waktu itu mendarat bener-bener nukik banget dan mencong banget pokoknya dah.
I see. Interesting.
Untung pesawatnya nggak berumput ya Pak.
Waduh.
Saya Bapak Faza ini di frekuensi, saya ada cerita Pak Faza.
Kenapa Kang Syarif?
Jadi di company saya ada satu baru masuk lagi ini ya, alumni dari perusahaan yang sama dengan dirimu Pak.
Oh alah, nyari gaji gede itu kayaknya.
Kok dia tahu ya masalah proyek 219 ya?
Nggak tahu lah orangnya dari mana. Unitnya dari mana emang kalau boleh tahu?
Gimana?
Dari company saya di unit mana kalau boleh tahu?
Sekarang quality kalau nggak salah ya.
Oh, QA. Kalau di kantor aku ngurusin dispatch gitu sih biasanya QA tuh. Sama ada yang ngurusin ininya juga, memang manufacturing and assembly quality control ya gitu.
Oh alah.
Beda unit sama aku. Kalau aku di technology development engineering lah basically.
I see. Dia sih cerita lulusan politeknik ya, cuman nggak tahu bisa kayaknya magang deh di situ.
Oh, I see. Not entirely sure. Sorry, I'm currently not that familiar with the rivers down beneath. As you can see, we've got some winding rivers down beneath, but not entirely sure. Regarding the names of the rivers, Tanjung Beringin, Malawi, Nanga, Pinoh, perhaps. Not necessarily familiar, unfortunately. But what I can say is that we will be transiting into Ujung Pandang FIR's airspace momentarily, as you can see there. Which, if there is ATC, or I mean, if Ujung Pandang radar comes online, we will be within their jurisdiction not long from now. As you can probably see here from our nav graph charts. And I think we are going to fly a beam towards, fly a beam to the waypoint that, you know, denotes the border between Jakarta's FIR with Ujung Pandang's FIR, where FIR itself stands for the Flight Information Region, basically the airspace jurisdiction that one ATC center covers.
Bandung 2400 Pak.
Berapa Mas?
Bandung 2400. Kalau PFL berarti jadi 3000 standar, bantu 4000 lah.
Makanya tinggi. Udah tinggi, runway-nya juga relatif pendek kan ya di sana ya?
Lo kan enak, tinggi-tinggi dingin Pak. Ngopi-ngopi enak itu.
Betul. Kita yang spotting di situ mah enak ya sambil ngopi tuh. Kafe apa tuh yang pas di bandara situ?
Ini ya itu Papa aja mungkin lebih tahu ya, itu kopi-kopi sekitar situ tuh.
Waduh. Kalau pergi runway ada Critical 11, kalau enggak ada kafenya Edutainment, tempat kantor saya itu ada dekat runway 29 kayaknya.
Mas Faza, yang kalau di kafenya Mas Faza itu bisa bawa kamera Mas?
Boleh banget, malah dianjurkan bawa Mas kalau mau spotting di situ.
Oh alah, soalnya aku yang pernah ke Critical 11 itu berbayar kalau nggak salah. Lumayan, kayaknya 1 juta apa berapa gitu kalau bawa kamera profesional.
Iya, kalau ke Critical 11 bayar Mas. Setahu aku juga gitu. Aku pernah cafe di sana, terus memang ada tulisannya itu kalau bawa kamera ada kayak charge-nya gitu.
I see. Siap. Nanti next coba di kafe kantormu lah Mas, biar bisa puas-puas.
Boleh. Infokan aja kalau main ke Bandung. Kalau mau main ke kantor bisa, kalau mau masuk weekend itu kan kita ada edutainment ya. Sabtu Minggu tuh dari kayak jam 8 pagi sampai jam 4 sore gitu. Kayak ada tour guide-nya, nanti naik bis bandros gitu. Dia kayak 1,5 jam saya kata aku tripnya. Harganya kayak 35.000 HTM.
Wah, menarik. Thank you infonya Mas. Boleh nanti kalau next ke Bandung aku cobain deh.
Siap. Ya siapa tahu mau lihat assembly line tuh kayak gimana kan.
Boleh.
Betulnya kalau mau berkunjung harus cepat-cepat Mas Aldo. Takutnya Bapak Faza nih keburu kabur lagi nih ke luar negeri nih.
Lo kok gitu?
Senang, nanti visanya kita hold.
Waduh,
kok ngeri.
Kamu bulan apa Mas masuk jadinya Mas?
Maret minggu kedua lah.
Akhir Maret ya?
Minggu kedua Mas, minggu kedua.
Oh alah, puasa di sono berarti kamu ya?
Iya, sama lebaran juga.
I see. Ya lancar Mas, semoga.
Siap, thank you Mas Aldo. Ya insya Allah udah familiar lah sama daerahnya, kebetulan kan udah pernah tinggal di sana juga. Maksudnya di negaranya ya, bukan di kotanya. Kalau ini kotanya beda soalnya.
I see, siap. Tapi uninya sama kah? Berarti beda uni?
Beda uni. Kalau kemarin itu waktu aku S1 ke Coventry, kalau ini sekarang di Cranfield namanya.
I see. Siap. Mantap. Semangat Mas.
Thank you Mas.
Memang Bapak Faza ini tidak pernah memberhentikan gebrakan baru ini. Sesuai bedanya ada aja yang baru deh.
Aduh, kok jadi malu saya. Tidak usah diumbar-umbar.
Company Brunei 39, hello Mas. Fly bareng to Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Tenang Pak Fajar, selama saya masih ada pasti kita sepil ledakannya.
Masya Allah. I think that's Bang Wai Safwan.
Thank you for joining in ya bro. Iya, siap Mas, ayo.
That's Bang Wai Safwan, flying from Brunei. As usual as Royal Brunei 300er. The call sign that he uses quite frequently. Hope you are enjoying the group flight so far, Bang Wai. We're now about halfway through our journey according to Fly Live Studios, that is, as you can see on the top section of the stream. But take a look at those mountain ridges. Ah, never mind. I thought, for a second I thought there were like some snow on the ridges and mountains down beneath, but I was quite skeptical considering that Borneo is, you know, basically on the equator, which I believe is very, very hot at daytime. That is down beneath, and very humid as well, obviously, because the sun quite literally, for the most part of the year, I suppose, it sits quite literally on top of one's head, I suppose. And, you know, it's going to be incredibly hot down beneath. But, interestingly, there is indeed snow in Indonesia, but, you know, they are usually situated on places with very high elevation, such as what's it called, the Jaya mountain range in Papua, where there is always a permanent snow at the mountain peaks throughout the year, which, you know, we usually refer to as Salju Abadi, or the everlasting snow, because the snow there never melts. But the elevation is at about 4,000-ish meters above the sea level, and, you know, the access to get there is not necessarily the smoothest. You will have to fly with a helicopter to the, let's say, not necessarily the peak, but, you know, the areas near the peak, because the helicopter can only land somewhere around there. Then you'll have to do some tracking to go to the peaks to fly the snow. Two hours and 48 minutes into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 3 hours now since we started this live stream. Hope you are enjoying it so far. As we cruise at 33,000 feet, we'll not be doing any step climbs, considering that, you know, the winds are actually, the headwinds are actually stronger up there when compared to our present altitude.
Ya, laporan sementara 41.000 ground speed 340 nih, bayang.
440 nih aku lihat di radar. Aman mas, ikat.
Iya, gua turun 39 kayaknya bisa lebih ngebut lagi nih harusnya nih.
Turun aja. Kamu depan kamu jauh kok.
Coba saya mau tanya dulu deh ini ke Bapak Engineering, Bapak aja nih. Si station longitude bisa nggak di push 86?
Coba aja bang, selama belum sampai bar berpul, why not?
Ya, tahu saya kontok aja lah ya.
Gas! We'll use auto brake medium, I suppose, for our arrival later on.
Di bawah nggak ada istilah.
Because, you know, we're quite literally fully loaded with people. Oh, I've just remembered the fly-by-wire A330neo, and I suppose the Headwind A330-900 that we're flying here as well. They have, you know, a rather overpowered auto brake system, which it's not that realistic. So let's just use auto brake low for the time being and switch to manual braking in case that we need to do so. Sorry, yeah, in case that we need to do so. My apologies. Oh, body traffic gimana ini teman-teman? Apakah mau jadi runway 36?
Traffic yang di depan gimana? Aku sih masih agak jauh nih.
Apalagi saya.
Santuy aja, ntar deket-deketan aja lah, baru kita planning.
Yang paling belakang dan di bawah aja.
Patah-patah mas, gimana?
Info warlock Mas Aldo, ini aku dapat pada warlock, katanya angin 36 lebih cocok deh.
Mantap, oke, 36, thank you.
Mantap, info warlock loh ya.
Menyimak
Pagi A1 guys.
Mantap.
Ya tenang aja lah, kalau selama helikopter tim SAR belum terbang masih bisa lah.
Bahaya lo ya.
Ngeri.
Tapi ngomong-ngomong visibility-nya ya, kalau dulu tuh ada cerita lucu. Di Manado tuh ada traffic, pernah bilang Victor McCharlie-nya dapat tahu-tahu altitude-nya 0, Pak. Nabrak gunung dia, Pak.
Lah. Bisa gitu.
Mendarat tapi tidak pada tempat yang seharusnya ya.
Ya, mungkin beliau mau hiking dulu.
Iya, mungkin emang orangnya kan yang suka naik gunung gitu kan. Mapala lah.
Yo,
nah. Berarti dia PMC-nya pas sudah depan gunung itu berarti ya.
Nggak apa-apa, airportnya kelihatan dari atas gunung, bisa tinggal meluncur dari atas gunung.
Mantap.
Banyak patah satu di dalam malah.
Bapak Syarif Company.
Masuk Bapak, silahkan.
Bapak Syarif, saya mengirimkan sesuatu, tolong dicek ya, terima kasih.
Interesting.
Udah mengirimkan apa nih? Sudah bukan hal yang mencurigakan kan?
Waduh.
Mas Gil, kamu di mana?
Almost 3 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for staying with us for those who haven't left.
Aduh, ini Bapak Ripo ngirim paket ini kodenya malah disuruh COD. Ini gimana saya bayarnya Bapak Ripo?
Loh.
Mas Gil, kamu setup buat runway berapa Mas Gil? Go ahead Mas Gil. Ya, ini cuma mau nanya, kamu kan traffic number 1 lagi setup buat runway berapa nih? Oh, BTG Mas.
Boleh kali Pak, di relay punya traffic belakang nggak kedengeran sih.
Gimana Mas?
Boleh kali di relay infonya, traffic belakang nggak kedengeran.
Oh, dia setup ILS dulu runway 36 Mas.
Oke, di copy.
Ntar dulu nih, Mas Ripu kirim-kirim kok nggak ada yang ke sini nih.
Menarik.
Waduh. Company cek, aku baru nge-set company traffic.
Mas Kevin tuh ya?
Iya Mas.
Mantap. 36 ya Mas berarti ya Mas ya?
36.
Oke, Zulu ya?
Iya, Zulu.
Di copy. Tapi
It's basically our plot.
Udah dicopot, udah dicolong ininya tiang.
Iya. Oke, copy. Thank you.
Tipikal Indonesia.
Di antara aku dan besi.
Info A1 itu Pak, jadi kita percaya sajalah sama Warlock ya.
Yoi.
Ya, kalau Warlock sudah bicara A1, runway 36 sebagainya ya sudahlah. Kalau ada apa-apa kita sign Warlock aja udah.
Beban.
Kalau ada apa-apa salahnya Warlock berarti ya.
Oh iya dong.
Kan udah di-handle sama dia tuh. The responsibility and the lives of, I don't know, thousands of lives at one hand. Itu ada MD-88 kok dia putar balik ya, kayaknya divert somewhere else deh, yang Walker Air Transport 944.
Udah jatuh itu, udah 2 feet.
Walah, kapal karam.
Ya nampaknya helikopter tim SAR udah terbang guys, yakin nih.
KNKT.
Tapi kapal karam kayaknya fuel kali ya.
Iya deh, kayaknya Medok itu range-nya nggak sejauh itu deh. Aku tuh dulu pernah bawa dari Suta ke Makassar aja, dia hampir kayak 75% keisi atau lebih gitu.
I see. Tuh, mesinnya aus tapi garang bos.
Suaranya mantap.
Itu belakangnya itu bisa langsung bakat lagi jadi smoky dia.
Bonus PM 2,5 sedikit lah ya.
Ya, bau-bau gosong diesel dikit lah, aman.
Well folks, one of the participants of this evening trip flight unfortunately did not make it to Manado. There is an MD-88 that has just ditched over the Makassar Straits. Walker Air Transport 944 is their call sign, and hopefully the search and rescue helicopters have now been dispatched towards the last reported location of the aircraft. Yeah, right. As the group flight itself has agreed upon the arrival runway for us this evening, we'll be taking the Alice Zulu approach into runway 36 via the I can't recall again, Arito 1 Delta arrival. Let's see, the transition will be via the Bonara transition. See there. Okay, that should be good. Let's insert that. Okay, no discontinuity so far, which is a good thing. You're still about 500 miles from TOD. And let's also now draw the situation awareness rings at Manado, shall we? So let's just go here. So we'll go Whiskey Alpha Mike 36. The radial for the runway will be 002, as you can see there. 002 with a radius of 25 nautical miles. That'll do. But actually, considering that we can do 3 fixes, let's just draw the you know, the mile markers that we usually use as references to, let's say, deploy the flaps and also the landing gear. Goes 10 and then 002 F6 and oh sorry, that's for a Boeing. That's the Boeing FMC's format. 06 will do. And one more for the SA. Well, sorry, for the MSA to be more precise. 2. 25. That'll do. Let's check on check on them. Get to flight plan page and to the plan page as well. Scroll down to the airports page, and there we have it. Our SA rings. One is for the MSA, and the other 3 for the usual mile markers, should I say. We're all fit on 3-hour training.
Yeah.
Manado radar is now online. Manado approach to be more precise, Bang Enrico, that is. Thank you so much for opening the frequency. Runway 36 is currently active. According to Fly Live Studios, we are still about an hour away from Manado, so it'll be like 2300 local time for us, for my time zone at least, that is. Folks, I'll be leaving the flight deck for a bit. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know. I'll be monitoring the live stream through my phone. Hopefully there'll be none. But yeah, please do let me know through the live chat, or maybe if you have my contacts, then please do contact me through my socials or my number as well. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. 10? Yeah, 10 minutes will do, I think. Yeah, see you in a bit, folks. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, your captain is back in the flight deck. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience. By the looks of it, we have reached Balikpapan, as you can see down beneath. And also, by the looks of it, Nusantara as well, which is Indonesia's new capital. It's being built somewhere down there, as you can see. Also, I don't think the photogrammetry data is like the latest or something. It's not the most updated, I think. Nusantara should be either this, picture, line opening, or that one in the distance. And there goes Balikpapan. Not entirely sure if we'll be overflying the airport. Sabingan International Airport, that is. Yeah, we're not overflying Sabingan by the looks of it. See? Still pretty far out from TOD. About 400 miles to go. Let's see, waypoint Escar. Yeah, the winds are stronger up there, which means it'll be better for us just to stay down here at 330. You can serve fuel. Okay, the first batch of the group flights are now arriving into Manado. We now also have Sam Ratulangi Master Rodrigo, that is. Which means we'll have some ATC service as we head down to Manado, hopefully. Fingers crossed on that. About 3.5 hours into the stream, in about 10 minutes from now. We are now flying over the Makassar Straits. Mas Gilfran has landed as well. He vacated via Whiskey 2. He's just vacated off the runway. And also, yeah, the rain has died down at Manado, which is a good thing. Hopefully, the skies will be all clear when we arrive. We're passing through some cloud layers here, unfortunately, and the SATs the true air temperatures outside is at -6. Sorry, the TATs at the probes, they are indicating -6, but the saturated air temperature is now indicating -38. Sorry, SATs static air temperature, not the saturated air temperature. Let's just power up, we'll just engage the engine anti-ice for the time being. We're passing through some cloud layers and the TAT is indicating -6 degrees Celsius there. TOD is still at about 300 miles from our present position. Well, we've got 3 traffic coming in on short opposite runway 36. We have Mas Rio Putra Iskandar flying as Indonesia 606. Behind him there is Mas Ari Lingga flying an Olympic Airlines Airbus A330-900, with a separation of just about 5 miles or so between these 2 aircraft. And then there is someone flying a Garuda CRJ 1000. Indonesia 1367 is their call sign. They are just basically 5 miles behind that A340, which, I don't know, the wake turbulence from that thing wouldn't be good, at least for the smaller CRJ. Yeah, the cloud layer is not necessarily the best at these altitudes, I suppose. What's the SAT now? Still -6. The SAT is still at -38 with the SAT at -6. Just as a safety precaution, we'll engage the wing anti-ice as well. Take a look at the cloud cover, folks. Mas Aldo and the rest of the crew are all now already approaching Manado. We'll be heading towards Gorontalo momentarily, which is a city not that far away from Manado. Within half hours into the stream now. Hope you are still alive with us. Yeah, we got some localized rains on our right hand sides there. And that's the island of Sulawesi right off our nose. Which means we are not that far away from our destination, which is about 336 miles away. Manado approach is at 119.0, it's their frequency. But strangely enough, we haven't got any reception for their frequency. Still no signs of Manado approach, unfortunately. Yeah, we're out of clouds already. Let's get our descent prep going then. Just bear with me for a second. Traffic? Isn't the ATC online? I thought the ATC is online. Just me for a second.
Company mas.
See? Told you so. Waduh. Told you so. Told you so. Okay, let's do our descent prep. Descent prep. Descent prep. Okay, we're out of clouds, so we can disengage the anti-ice. See that? About 187 knots to DOD. Start to fill in the numbers. There we go. Flaps full for landing. VAPS at 1.3. Okay, KH 1015. Temperature is indicating 24 degrees Celsius. Winds variable at 2 knots, I should say 002 at 1. Transition altitude at 30,000 feet. Yeah, transition level it should be, but the transition altitude should be 11,000. So, barrow mints will be at 900 feet into the box. There we go. Quite easy, isn't it? So TOD at about 160 miles, give or take. Alright, people are being vectored in to Manado by the looks of it, to the VATSIM radar. Alright, they are within range now. Company traffic Mas Aldo menghilang ya?
Internet problem.
Roger. Okay, let's tune into their 80s frequency, which is at 126.4. 126.4. Okay, information Bravo. We just copy the ATIS. Our star is the Arito 1 Delta arrival. Arito 1 Delta. Should be good. Go back to covering frequency. It's at 123.210 MHz. Go. And then we'll set the standby frequency on COM 1 to Manado approach at 119.0.
Bapak Faza, company.
Go ahead for Holiday 330-900.
Bapak Faza, TOD berapa lama lagi Bapak Faza?
TOD sekitar 150 miles.
Oh, berarti kita hampir sama ya, nyampenya ya?
Current time 30. Untuk waktunya sekitar 20 menit lagi, Mas.
Kopi, gua nyampe Gota 22 menit. TOD sebelum Gota gua.
Iya, 11-12 lah ya. Ntar aku yang ngalah aja, gak apa-apa bang, biar pesawatmu gak kehempas.
Kirain mau balapan.
Tapi aku di depan ya?
Ya, demo di depan, lebih cepat 10 knot dari pesawatku.
Oh alah, oke. Kukira tadi di belakang. Kalau
Demo pakai gosok juga kah, Mas Faza?
Arito 1 Delta aku, Mas.
Kopi, gua pakai gosok one mic.
Roger. Kayaknya lebih direct tepatnya Mas Arif, soalnya kalau Arito dia dibawa muter ke A1 dulu gitu.
Iya, tapi kan balik lagi ke radar nanti ya. Siapa tahu yang Gota malah diputerin juga ikut ke Arito gimana nih?
Wah. Mana ground speed kita selisih 3 knots juga cumaan.
Ya sudah itu.
Walawe?
Kan kamu bawa 330 toh? Aku bawa longitude landingku kayak Cessna ya.
Ya gak apa-apa kan kalau mau duluan biar pesawatmu gak kehempas gitu kena wake turbulence takutnya. Aku tak slowing down aja.
MSFS mana ada wake turbulence sih.
Ya wes. And as usual folks, at about 80 miles from TOD will commence our arrival briefing.
Dipikir-pikir kita baru kali ini ya jadi traffic satu jagat ya paling akhir ya.
Bener pula.
Ini dapat mid check kita.
Iya weh. Closingan.
Yoi, tutup buku kita.
Itu yang di bawah sana separationnya udah agak ngeri itu.
Justru itu, kita sebenarnya dapat untung ini antara kita, ya tapi tetap sih kita pasti kena separasi, cuman seenggaknya nggak harus pusing sama yang bawah itu.
Betul. Itu mana Airbus MD-82-nya dia bisa paralel sama yang approach gitu.
Makanya ngeri kan?
Lo, sekarang dia kayak mau intercept runway course lagi tuh.
Firasat gua tuh MDX itunya kayaknya dapat visual deh harusnya. Visual dia kayaknya karena itu.
I think so. Tapi MD-82-nya masih 29,000 feet bang, masih level 290 dia, kayaknya dibawa ke holding deh.
Kelupaan desain kali.
Iya mungkin. Wah itu tepatnya Mas Aldo, posisinya agak genting gitu.
Oh itu masalah harus ngalah sama yang depannya lah. Itu depan bawa presiden masalahnya.
Nah itu RI1 depan dia Pak.
Oh ini aslinya harusnya udah close kita.
Bahaya. Sorry. Ini mantap juga kalau di vector to finals, dia MSA-nya 8.600 feet soalnya yang di selatan bandara.
Ya itu tadi yang ada traffic kena Victor Macari, taunya udah di bawah itu.
Menciptakan ini tempat mendarat yang baru dia.
Yoi.
Yeah, people are getting factored into to the finals now, folks. And as you can probably see here from the approach shots, we've got lots of high terrain on the southern side of the aerodrome, and the MSA is also very high, 8,600 feet that is. Which, you know, the aviators there, they need to remain vigilant to stay clear of the terrain. Alright, 80 miles give or take from the TOD. Cynthia, are you ready for the arrival briefing?
Radar gua sih udah muncul yang kuning-kuning ya, kayaknya agak bahaya di bawah nih.
Walau ini kayaknya weather radarnya Headwind 339 inop deh, jadi aku nggak bisa lihat apa-apa, cuma ngandelin ini aja, navigraph buat lihat cuaca aja.
Gak apa-apa, kalau weather radarnya ngeblank, kita artinya nggak ada weather, dah cuek.
Perkara sulit. Alright.
Kalau weather radar tidak mengatakan ada sesuatu, maka tidak ada sesuatu, kita percaya aja dah.
Ikhlaskan kepada WX radar, walaupun dia hidup. Okay, as I've mentioned much earlier, it's gonna be the ARITO 1 Delta rifle for us this evening, and you know we've discussed the altitude and speed restrictions that we need to comply, and the high MSA around the airport reference point there. We are expecting an ILS approach into the ILS Zulu approach into runway 36, as you can see there. The localizer frequencies as such. In case of a misapproach, we'll climb, intercept outbound the Manado VOR, no radial 351 towards waypoint Palvi, to Mike 805, then 806, then to Bonar 8,000 feet 8,000 feet for holding or as instructed by the ATC. The glide slope's not going to be a standard one, folks. It's going to be at 3.3 degree glide slope, which is to be noted. Means we need to configure ourselves a bit earlier in the process. And then the RVR's at 1,800 meters, but fortunately the weather has become better here at Manado. So we're now on a VFR condition, at least. And again, because we are quite heavy this evening, folks, we are expecting, Whiskey 1 to vacate off the runway. And if we are being conservative with the brakes, but if we are, being quite liberal with it, maybe Whiskey 2 will do, especially if there is someone right off our tail during the approach and we need to vacate the runway as soon as possible. We'll just, disengage the auto brakes and do manual braking. Primary threats for us this evening or this afternoon, according to the simulated time, will be high terrain surrounding the aerodrome and also the amount of traffic flying into Manado. And last but not least, pilot fatigue as well. So that's it. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer. No? Yeah, right. That should complete the arrival briefing then. Hi Mary, just want to let you know that we'll be starting our initial descent to our destination in about 5 minutes. Thank you. Let's go level 240 initially.
Understood, Captain. We are preparing for initial descent.
There she goes.
Right, folks. We're starting our descent into Sam Ratulangi soon, so buckle up, eh? Just a heads up. The seats are a bit dirty, but that's what you get with a low-cost airline, huh? Captain Faza, Abel, and the whole crew would like to say thanks for flying with us today.
I mean, Holi-Abel-Day is like... It's not necessarily an LCC, but, it's quite a highly dense... It's got a quite... its cabins are configured in a relatively high-density configuration, but... it's not necessarily an LCC. We've still got lightweight business class seats in the aircraft, but the seat pitch is not necessarily the same as the ones found on, let's say, Abel Jets MCC or Abel Jets Platinum. If you want to go on if you want to fly a full LCC mode, you just bener. We are almost there, folks. Just gotta battle through the amount of traffic down beneath. Four hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are about 40 miles from TOD now. And I hope you are enjoying the stream and the flight so far. Okay, I suppose that's the Manado VR. Mike Whiskey Bravo. I don't think so. No, Mike Whiskey Bravo is not Manado, isn't it? Is it? Manado is at 114.2. Mike November Oscar. Mike Whiskey Bravo is... Oh, it's the other Manado VO actually. Probably see that through the Navigraph app. MWB itu VR lamanya. Ah, siap-siap Kang Syarif. VR-nya yang udah inop mungkin ya. Cuma memang masih di situ aja untuk navigation inilah ya, waypoint gitu kali. Tapi hebat juga berarti kalau di situ lokasinya dia di atas gunung gitu ya, stationnya gitu. Tuh coba kita overlay deh. Noh, di atas gunung gitu dia. Mantap juga. Okay, you are approaching the TOD in about 20 miles now. Oh, some more precipitation by the looks of it. Get the engine anti-ice on. The T80 is at -6. Get the the terrain display on as well. Let's just I think it's too early for terrain display. We'll turn this thing on later on once we are committed on the approach. Let's just descend to 220 initially because there is an altitude restriction there at Surek. There we go. Because at Surek it says that we must be beneath flight level 220 there. $12 miles to go. Out of the clouds. Dibilangin opsi nggak, masih bisa dipakai tapi nggak akurat aja kan kalau dijadikan navigate buat ke airportnya. Ah ya bener-bener Kang, soalnya dia di atas gunung gitu kan, mesti ke satu horizonnya limited karena banyak gunungnya, dua mesti sinyalnya juga udah kacau itu. Dia ada yang refracted, ada yang reflected gitu-gitu. Bener. 6 miles to go, let's go BS mode for the time being, just to smooth out the descent rates. The meatball should appear anytime now. Two miles to go. One mile to go. There goes the meatball.
passengers, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until you have drive safely.
Going to tap our profile again. Strangely enough, we've overshot it. Although we are in we are in a managed descent mode there. You know, it's a freeway aircraft, so you can't blame it. Mission Charlie is now current at the Sam Ratulangi. No significant changes so far in terms of the weather.
Mas aja aku descending ya.
Roger Kang Syarif, ini aku juga di udahan. Maaf lupa bilang tadi.
Oke, gua leaving 37 ke 24.
Roger, Holiday 330 leaving 330 to 220. Unfortunately, Wildlife Studios have ceased to displaying real-time telemetry. Let me just try to restart that thing again. Okay, just bear with me for a second, folks. Be up and running again. Okay, we've just got pinged by Manado approach, which means we gotta go back to the flight deck now. There we go. Manado approach, good evening, Holiday 330 at flight level 240, descending to level 220, Arito 1 Delta Rifle, we have information Charlie on port and squawking 5477.
Salah kamar om.
Astaghfirullah. Thank you, Kang Syarif. Manado approach, good evening, Holiday 330 at flight level 230, descending level 220, Arito 1 Delta Rifle, we have information Charlie on port and squawking 5477.
Holiday 330 Manado, set squawk, forward 223.
4223, Holiday 330. New squawk number. Slow down a bit, shall we? Holiday 330, squawking 4223 now.
Holiday 339 identified, expect ILS Yankee, runway 36, descend flight level 130.
Expecting the ILS Yankee approach runway 36, descend to level 130 for Holiday 339. Okay. Change your plans, folks, ILS Yankee.
Proceed direct Port Nara.
Proceed direct Port Nara, Holiday 339. ILS Yankee, we go.
339er, descend 4200, cleared ILS approach runway 36.
ILS Yankee, we go.
Descend 4200 and clear ILS 36, Brunei Tirana, heavy.
Manado approach, selamat malam, 4 pasir Alpha, leaving level 280, Dogo 1 Mike.
Kilo Mike Sierra Alpha, Manado, set squawk 4151.
4151 Papa Sierra Alpha.
Begin 725, contact Ratulangi 118.1. 118.1, thank you much. Sama-sama. Mike Sierra Alpha identified, expect ILS Yankee runway 36, descent level 130.
Thank you, 36 and descent level 130, Papa Sierra Alpha.
Better means CLS Yankee will hopefully be the same. Yeah, it's the same. Better means at 900 feet. Next frequency is tower at 118.1. Stand by. 6 seconds. Okay, my salto's down on the ground by the looks of it. Cross idle. Let's get the terrain display on now. Here we go. What a mouse will do. Missed that tree now, unfortunately. Maybe that's from the terrain display, I think. Let's just turn that thing off again. Gives quite a lot of stutters, unfortunately.
Holiday A330-900, descent 8000, QNH 1014.
Continue descent to 8000 and the local QNH is 1014 for Holiday 330-900. Down to 8000. Speed limits, none so far. 241 set one out of there. Let's go to 60.
Lunay 39, contact Ratulangi Tower 118.1.
Roger, contact Ratulangi Tower 118.1, Brunei Trinana. Terima kasih mas, selamat malam.
Selamat malam.
Here's our MSA ring. What a beautiful livery, isn't it? It took us like 6 years to get that livery from Wise Flight Simulator to Microsoft Flight Simulator, folks. 6 years. Imagine that. And there's the high train that I've mentioned previously, folks. Set subuh cakep pak, oh ya? Mau sunrise arrival kah? Tapi aku takut napa-napa ini nanti navigation gue nih. Dia kalau ganti waktu itu coba ya, pelan-pelan aja. There we go. Now we're talking. Take a look at that, folks. Sunrise rifle into Manado. Quite beautiful, isn't it? This is MSFS for you folks, and it's worth noting this is the older version of the sim, which is MSFS 2020. Imagine if this was MSFS 2024, I don't know. The graphics would have been definitely much better than this. Yeah, now the displays are definitely too bright. So obviously they were set for, you know, daytime. Tune those down. So as for the ECAM, and 1 and 2, that will go. Looks good. Okay, 11,000 feet already set. QH1014 set on 1, 2, and 3. Approach checklist, please. But F1014 set. Seat belts on. No electronics on. Minimums 900 feet. Auto brake slow. Arm engine was selector. Normal approach checklist is complete. 10,000 feet. Let's do the chores. You go on. You go on. Transponder set to above. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. Take a look at that.
Understood, Captain. We are preparing for landing.
Let's pause the music for our rifle.
Right, folks. We're about 10 minutes away from landing at Sam Ratulangi.
All day 339er descent 4,200, clear ILS approach, runway 36.
Just a reminder, this is
It's at 4,200 feet and expect the ILS approach to runway 364 Holiday 330.
Abel and the whole crew would like to say thanks for flying with us today.
Sierra Alpha, descent 8,000, QNH 1014.
8,1014, Papa Sierra Alpha.
So the aircraft decelerates. After 1 hour, let's activate the approach phase, shall we? And also LS and LS. India Tango Delta Oscar 1 and 2. 21 DME. Check. Still about, sorry, we're still quite high above the profile. Let's go and activate the approach phase. Press idle. Okay, we should hover somewhere on the green dot speed there at about 210 knots at our current weight, and our VAP is going to be at 143, considering that we have 350 passengers on board. Go back to manage descent, please. There we go, green dot. Take a look at that, folks. Beautiful. That's just beautiful. Especially with this livery as well. You're almost there. What a beautiful aircraft. With a beautiful scenery and also beautiful timing. Okay, we're high above the profile there. Let's chase it down. Brakes are out. Remember folks, the glide slope is set at 3.3 degrees, which is quite steep. So not tailwind there. Almost on profile. Flaps 1 please, flaps 1, we check flaps 1. On the glide now. Let's help the aircraft to decelerate. Brakes are out. Pushing airspeed. (4,200 feet is the platform altitude. MSA at 8,600, but we are flying on the south and sorry, we are flying on track, so we can fly through the MSA. Locks alive. Brakes back in.
Position 4,200 feet, runway 36.
Slightly off to the left. Hopefully we should reach the runway there.
Alpha Sierra Alpha Evan, descend 4,200 feet, ILS runway 36.
Roach mode is engaged now. Roach.
4,200
Sorry.
and clear for the
Just 500 seconds. Cat 3 single, Cat 3 dual now. So on the speed brake. Lock star. Manado approach. Holiday 330 established on the localizer. Runway 36. We are 12 DME.
Holiday 330 contact Ratulangi
Sorry,
118.1.
Contacting Ratulangi Tower 118.1 for Holiday 330. Thank you very much for the service, Mas Enrico. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi.
Quite slow. Wish approach altitude is at 8,000. Set. 10 miles flaps 2. Ratulangi Tower, selamat malam. Holiday 330. We are established on the localizer. Runway 36, 10 DME.
Holiday 339, runway 36, clear to land, wind 150 degree 3 knots, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, clear to land, runway 36 for Holiday 339. Take a look at that mountain or volcano on the right hand side, folks. That's just beautiful. Again, thank you to Gang Shari for recommending the time to be set at dawn. Beautiful indeed. See, we are in a relatively steep glide slope there. We are not decelerating whatsoever, so let's put the gear down now. Gear's coming down. Let's go flaps 3, shall we? Take a look at that. Oh my god. Dang. Yeah, my lord. Can we just do an auto land and let the aircraft land itself? I want to just to enjoy the scenery outside. So beautiful. Flaps 4.
Ratulangi, good evening, Papa Sierra Alpha.
Let's go, Sharif.
Limited 6 POB established on the localizer.
Papa Sierra Alpha, Hello Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 36, wind 140 degree 3 knots, QNH 1014.
Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
36 and copy the wind, QNH 101 for Papa Alpha.
Landing checklist, scan memo, landing in blue.
I'll check the chemical supplies now.
No, not chemical supplies, seats for landing. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Landing checklist, scan memo, landing no blue, landing checklist is complete.
Understood, Captain. I will inform Kevin Cruz about the landing.
So be it. Alright, let's hand fly this baby then.
1000.
Check. Disconnecting autopilot by airplane. Cat 1. Reaching the minimums there.
100 above.
Check.
Minimum.
Continue.
500.
To the right.
400.
Check. Land.
300. 200.
Visual.
100. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Floating quite a lot. There we go. Down we go. Spoilers, reverse the screen. Accelerating. -70 knots, reverses out. -133 feet per minute. Not bad at all. Auto brake off. Thank you. Here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sam Ratulangi International Airport in Manado. Whiskey 2. Yeah, Whiskey 2 this is. Okay, let's do the after landing checks then. Is that a procedure rather? Or a view?
Foxtrot Alpha, runway 36, clear to land.
36 clear to land, Papa Alpha.
Holiday 330, welcome to Manado. Continue on Whiskey Papa, stand number 4.
Continue on Whiskey Papa, stand number 4 for Holiday 330. Thank you, Mas.
Mas Anto, aku mau off dulu ya Mas, mau telepon di Sukarno Hatta. Terima kasih banyak Mas, jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi. Down we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sam Ratulangi International Airport in Manado with a very beautiful scenery and sunrise. After landing checks, radars, predictive interior systems off, spoilers disarmed. After landing checks complete. Stand number 4 is set. Passing through the ARFF station there. There goes Kang Sharif, touching down in the citation longitude. Mantap, nice landing Kang Sharif, welcome to Manado.
Terima kasih.
Start number 4 is set. Slow down. There goes the rest of the crew. Start number 4 is this one.
Papa Alpha, welcome to Manado. Exit via Whiskey 2, continue on Whiskey Papa and number 5.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Number 5, Papa Alpha, thank you.
Move all of these things.
Welcome all station.
I'll check the chemical supplies and
Selamat
slides.
hours code C, monitor advisory 3.
Thank you, Mas.
Thank you, Mas Rodrigo. Happy weekend.
Yeah. That's not the correct line, is it?
Terima kasih banyak ya Mas yang mau support itu kalau ada saya jumpa lagi di lain waktu. Selamat malam Mas.
Thank
Just
you,
shit a little
Mas.
bit.
Terima kasih banyak. Jumpa lagi, Mas.
Jumpa lagi. Kucing.
That'll do. Right, break set. Deeply done. Stop the crew now.
Satu ulang itu, this is flight inter 080.
Stop the crew now.
Tower kayak udah closing deh tadi, Mas.
Turning down the engines.
Tower udah offline dong, baru saja mau pisah.
Off. Ropes off.
Ini karpet merahnya untuk VIP mana ya?
Asik. Masih anyep, Mas. Habis hujan nih belum kena.
Aduh, masih hujan ya. Ini karpet merahnya nanti basah dong ini buat VIP ini.
Waduh, gak layak tuh, kasihan tuh VIP-nya tuh. And we go. Parking checklist, parking brakes, truck set, engines off, vehicle lights off, fuel pumps off, yellow, electrical pumps off. Parking checklist is complete. 40 please. Cabin crew, you may start the deboarding process. Kang Sharif in the citation longitude.
Right, folks, we're starting the deboarding process now. Captain Faza Abel and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. Thanks for flying with us, even if it was a bit rough, eh?
Huh? Really? Really, Mary?
Itu Mas Arif, Mas Faza. Ngumpul dulu kali bisa tuh sebelum ke UK itu.
Welcome aboard Holi-Abel-Day flight 339 to Sam Ratulangi.
Boleh, mampir aja ke kantor waktu weekend tuh.
Stow your hand luggage in
Sabtu
the overhead
Minggu.
bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, just shout for any of us crew members, alright?
Mumpung di Bandung kan tuh, sama-sama di Bandung.
Lucunya dua-duanya kerja di aerospace lagi.
Makanya.
Bener Pak, ini ngomongin kumpul saya bingung pakai ngejek di Masen mana nih lagi.
Banyak yang kosong, bebas aja udah.
Ya, oke, that's Kang Sharif.
Apa aja parkirnya gini ya.
Longitude.
Siap. Itu pesawatnya mau dikargoin sama Mas Faz.
Oh iya, masuk kargo ininya kayaknya ya, kargo B-nya ya. Silakan digelar itunya, karpet merahnya. And we go, folks. Was a relatively floaty landing, although we did not smash the aircraft to the ground. Our touchdown rate was minus 133 feet wind, which is not bad at all.
Ya ini Pak Baza
Just a
nih,
little
Pak
200.
Bahlil menitip salam katanya nih, kargonya tolong diturunin ya dari pesawat.
Waduh. Okay, as the deboarding process still ongoing, I think we can slowly wrap up this evening's live stream, folks. Oh no, before we do that, I think we can do a quick tour on the airport. This is the Project Max Manado V2 scenery, the newly updated. It's not necessarily new anymore, but it is the more recent iteration of the scenery. That's Mas Aldo and also Bang Waisaf one.
Atau mungkin Mas Faza ada rencana main-main ke Jakarta Bekasi sebelum ke UK?
Oh ya, boleh ntar aku infokan kalau ke Jakarta lagi.
Nah, mantap. Sekalian Mas Arifnya dibawain.
Dikantongin gitu ya, dikarungin.
Yoi, udah kayak apa ya dikantongin?
Take a look at that view from the international terminal, folks. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Unfortunately, our aircraft is at the domestic gate, which does not necessarily have a interior. Oh, cap tikus. It's got some decent interior there inside the terminal. Yeah, unfortunately the interior I think stops here. Yeah. Like there's almost nothing beyond that.
Aduh, kelupanya nepi jelek kan pesawatnya.
Wala we. And this is the drop-off area and the pickup area as well. Quite nicely modeled. And there goes the parking lot. This is the newer terminal, which also acts as the international terminal. Oh, sorry, it's actually the domestic arrivals. Interesting. Wah, roti Q, bukan roti O ya, roti Q lo ya. Roti Q Bandara Manado, bukan roti O stasiun apa gitu. Tapi bugnya BRI sih. Ya karena copyright kali ya. Ya sudahlah. Got some more lines for the queues. That's for the international arrivals actually, but I don't think there is an interior for that. Oh, we are actually at the international terminal, folks. Are we?
Pak Faza, kita ke Jakarta pakai kereta apa? Argo Ngawi dah.
Weh, kok Argo Ngawi? Nanti gedes-gedes lo ya.
Gas, naik apa aja yang penting ke Jakarta dan turun Bekasi lah, gak sampai Jakarta.
Harus nyiapin bahan bakar roket dulu, Mas Aldo kan keluar kan planet lain itu.
Oh, bisa on arrival kok Bekasi.
Wah, boleh-boleh lah kalau VOA lah. Alright, as I think we are among the last traffic to arrive. Among the last traffic to arrive. I think we can slowly conclude this evening's live stream, folks.
Ke Bekasi perlu bawa baju renang nggak? Seperti yang baru ada pantai baru di Bekasi tuh.
Pantai buatan.
Lebih kayak Atlantis kayaknya.
First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome air traffic control officers from VATSIM Malaysia and Indonesia VACC, namely Gordon Pak, Krishna Dadar Magita, Gary Kurniawan, Johan Winarto, Enrico, and Rodrigo. Thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service from all of you. We're looking forward to fly again in your airspaces, hopefully not in the far future. On the other hand, I would like to also deliver my gratitude to the participants of this evening's flight, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Muhammad Gilfran Samuel, Mas Muhammad Trio Arya Putra Iskandar, Mas Ataya, Mas Alexander Darren, Mas Kevin Shoes, VATSIM CID 1572095, 1687018.
Pesawat, maka saya izin dulu. Terima kasih atas kesempatannya untuk join lagi. Dijumpai lagi nanti Jabertonnya ya Pak, pas puasa ya.
Siap, makasih banyak Mas Arif. Jumpa lagi Mas Arif. Sekali lagi thank you. Happy weekend buat Mas Arif.
Thanks a bunch Kang Syarif. Sehat selalu. Makasih banyak udah ngeramein. Sampai jumpa lagi dan salam kapal karam.
Salam Argongawi, gecas-gecas.
Ya betul. Alright, continuing. I would like to also deliver my gratitude to our gratitude rather. Mas Juli Andre, Mas Muhammad Arif, Mas Filio Sairtian, Mas Tarik Sajid, Mas Imadi Dharma, VATSIM CID 1504793, Mas Rizal Nur Aziz, Mas Joko Budiarso, Mas Yugi Ibnu, Mas Ari Langga, Mas Abi, Kang Syarif Muhammad Awli Rahman, the one and only, VATSIM CID 171758, Mas Waksa, Mas Jonathan Mas Jonathan Nathanael, and also Mas Wai Safwan. Thank you so much for flying alongside us this evening. If you are leaving us now, folks, before you leave us, let's also bid our farewell with Mary and her crewmates. Hi Mary, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job today with the flights. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the wide blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. There she goes. If you're leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button on the live stream. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this stream has concluded. You can also interact with our cabin crew there, although you know the stream's going to end soon. But if you want to, we have the Same Tensions.ai stream kit chat bot where you can interact with our cabin crew and flight crew through the available commands there. On the other hand, you can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. And if you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream, and any amounts of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks that you can achieve from supporting us financially includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves through our Sushi Bus page again at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. That I think we could conclude this evening's live stream, or this morning's live stream according to the simulated time, that is. Thank you so much for watching, folks, especially those who stayed from the beginning till the end. I really appreciate your dedication watching this almost 5-hour long live stream, a medium haul flight this is. Thank you so much, folks. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from, and also stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next flight together. Hopefully this Sunday we'll be flying the Able Cosmos F-18F Super Hornet again. High performance aircrafts, fighter jets, we haven't flown them in quite a while. High performance observation aircraft / chase planes they are. Used for aerial observations as well. Stay tuned in our YouTube channel for that. Hopefully this Sunday it'll be. Again, depending on my schedule, but we'll see about that. Alright folks, enough of me rambling. Yeah, stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from. Take care and have a great rest of your day or your night. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you in the next one, hopefully not long from now. Bye bye for now.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Able 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Able 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Able Link 221, ready to taxi.
Able Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Able Link 221.
Able 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Able 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as the bright blue skies. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Sweet child of mine. Love of mine. Sweet child of
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.